Shall we play a game?
Greetings, Earthlings. Hello to Michael Newberry, Lexic Dark, Rails of Illinois, That Train Guy 101, Ricky BNSF. Hello. What all do? We are in Railroader today, and oops, pop that back on. There's actually not that much sitting at each of the interchanges. There's a little bit of stuff to do here and there around the railway. So if we pop down to Silver Interchange and go and visit, you can see there's actually not that much here. Now, compared to the last few days where I've had all the tracks jam-packed. And if we go back to, actually before we go racing off up to the other interchange, let's just send a shunter down here so we can get started with that. I had grand plans to shunt it last night, but other things went on. Daylight savings is mental. It confuses cows. Anyway, on with the show. Went to the wrong place. We'll just fly there instead. It's okay, because I need to see who's in front, because we need to send a shunter out. Ooh, that's going to be a tight squeeze. That's okay. And who have we got to go? It's Sylvie's in front. Lucky Sylvie gets the job then. Alright, let's star you so you turn up at the top of the list. And let's send you off. So we can smack in a little bit of a waypoint and go back to the interchange again. I wish there was a quicker way to do this. I really do. I wish you could choose your waypoints on the map. That would be so good. They're almost sorted too. Look at that. Almost. Not quite. Almost. Dunk. Okay. Now if we head up to the other one, at the other end of the line, only about 20 miles away as it happens, Andrews Interchange is in a pretty similar state. There's bugger all here too. So there's a bunch of things here for the Andrews expansion site. They basically just need to go into the track next to them. And I'm not sure if that's going to work anyway, because it's a mod, and that kind of mod doesn't work too well with the current experimental version. And there's a bunch of stuff for deliveries. And of course, some of them go to the other end of the line. Of course. Anyway, let's go get a loco. Now for this one, I'm not even sure I can be bothered using a diesel, so I reckon... Who have we got? Big Six. Big Six, you're on, matey. Get into it. Alright, let's get Big Six set with a waypoint, because there's just not enough to even bother with a diesel down here. Hello, Marcusta on the vertical. Right. Time for some gunseling. As we watch this little beastie do its thing. Now we will, of course, run the passenger trains, but we're going to run them as a mixed, because there's just not enough carriages to do anything else. So we'll double head. So once Big Six is out of the way, just make sure you've got coal and water. You do. Lots. Excellent. We'll get the little passenger loco out once this guy's moved. What have we got in there for passengers? We've got PAX 2 by the look of it. Alright, so let's start PAX 2 and let's just get you up into the little loop up here. Just so you're nearer to where you need to be. Yeah, I think what we'll have to do is put it in the loop. Do we have to put it in the loop? No, we probably don't have to put it in the loop, actually. It'll be fine. Just put it up here next to this one. Hang on, let's do what railways always do. Let's block the road. Seems fair. Right, now, into the middle. We need to go and have a look at the logging situation. So back down to silver. What have we got going on down there? It's silver paperboard. Alright. So they're all full up. They're fine. But we can take these empties out of here and get them where they're going. So, of course, they're face to face, of course. So that's logger 3. So let's put you in the list. And let's get you set for a bit of a waypoint, I think. Which means, and hopefully the other ones come past by now, let's get you out to, where do you need to go? P3, P4, okay. Let's get you out here. And we'll just send you out here and you can just trundle out here to your little heart's content all by yourself. Oh, you've got a handbrake on in the middle of your consist. That's not going to work real well. That's not going to work real well at all. What idiot left a handbrake on in the middle? That one maybe? No? That one? That one. There it is. Okay. So that'll be able to get out of there. I can hear we've got a couple of diesels sitting over here doing nothing. And I could hear Sylvie coming down, so hopefully we don't get a conflict. No, I think Sylvie's behind me, actually. So Sylvie should be doing her thing, getting out there. That'll be fine. Let's get up to the middle. The middle. Not that middle. This middle. What are you doing, idiot? Alright. Whittier Depot. Is that what I want? Probably not. I want to go in the corner. See? I'm having a clear day, of course. There may be a little background noise here and there today. Look at that, you're all hooked up. Look at that, I planned things. Wow. Alright, logger 2, you're on the map. And you're pretty much ready to go as well. And you can go backwards as well. And you want to go into L1, a whole lot of you, which is lovely. So let's just whack a waypoint on you, because it'll be a long time before that other one gets up here. And head out to, where do we go for you? Conterley Creek. Oh look, there's already some here. Okay, we need to do swapsies. So we need to set logger 2's waypoint down here. How did I set one in the other siding, didn't I? So we set logger 2's waypoint here. And then we can go in and get those, and then we can shunt the other ones back in again. That will be fine. That should work delightfully well. Actually, you know, if I was smart, because this game doesn't actually worry about weight and loads and things like that, I'll be able to pull all these loaded cars with empty skeleton log cars. So we'll do that, because that'll be quicker. Hello, Chandler B Transport in the main chat. I have the vertical stream running as well today. Lex TikTok says last time we had a quick day ended up being a marathon stream. Well, I can't do that today because I have to go and help set up some Lego trains for Brickvention and I have to be there at 1 o'clock. So we aren't doing a marathon today. That's just not going to happen. So I don't even know how much mid-game shunting we'll actually do today. Alright, let's get you hooked up. Now, how well sorted are you? So, Bryson, Silver, Nantahala, Alaka. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Locust could be in a better spot. So what we might do, we'll do a little bit of shunting around, I think. So let's put Locust and the Bryson stuff together. So for the first move, I'm going to yank the whole lot forwards. We'll bring it up to about here. With big. We've still got some handbrakes on, but that's fine. It's not unexpected, because they usually have a couple of handbrakes on when they dump them here in the interchange. Where's the handbrake on this one? It's hiding from me. There it is. Right. Oh, and the air's not hooked up properly. But it's going to go anyway. Well, fine. You go right ahead. You enjoy that. Clearly all the brakes are released, and this is a big locomotive, so it's just going to do it. Now, I'll keep an eye on this one because we're going to want to leave this car in the siding, this last one. And then we're going to dump everything else over here. So I just want to get this up to near the end of the siding. Looks like my waypoint was picked pretty well. And some of this stuff stays here. All the Andrew stuff stays behind. Alright then. That'll do. Clicky clicky. that got a bit of a roll on it, that car. I wonder if this thing's on a level or not. All right, let's put you all down about there. And we'll keep an eye on this locust pin car in case it rolls. It is. Look at that. It's already starting to move. Let's pop a handbrake on. It's almost as bad as the yard on my railway, which is... oops, forgetting the vertical people might want to actually see the train. Is on a gradient. I had an awesome day yesterday, firing. I put on a fire at our midpoint station, Menzies Creek. And did the one fire all the way up the big hill and into Lakeside. And even had enough left for the bank to keep it for an hour and a half while we sat and had lunch. That was quite fun. Yes, it is diseasels, folks. The train guy thinks I'm implying there will be an epic Thomas crash in this stream. What is my title? You made me wonder now. Oh well. Shorts feed doesn't look very popular today, but we have Markusta in there, which is cool. For those who aren't aware, I'm now running Wednesday night gaming too, which is picking up more of a local audience, but also still some people from the UK. Just to try and increase things a little bit without getting carried away and annoying the family too much. Annoying them a little bit's perfectly okay. Alrighty. So, Locust Pin and Silver are pretty much in the same place, and we'll put up with this Bryson one being at the front. We won't worry about him too much. And we can drop off the Andrews Coaling Tower stuff on the way. That'll be fine. So, let's just get up here and let's grab our little Bryson friend. And let's go get back and get the Locust. Bryson, meet Locust. Go get it. So apart from a bit of shunting we have to do at the other end, we're going to run all steam today. We shall thumb our nose at the dirty diseasels. Because it's that kind of day. Speaking of dirty diseasels, we should pop down to Silver and see how that one's going. Now, don't you wish there was a way to quickly flick between sites? Yes, I do. Alright, now what are we actually going to do down here? So we've got some Whittier stuff in the front there, National Park Service and Union, so they're up near the end of the line, well, the old end of the line. Bunch of stuff for Silver in the middle, so it is, I think, actually worth doing a bit of a shunt here, because we've got stuff everywhere. But I think what we'll do is we will leave Mr. Bryson, will we? No, let's take Mr. Bryson up the front here, I think. So let's get this thing set, let's get some air through, because this is only a baby loco, and this one's going to need it. And this is Shunt Sylvie, and we've got two handbrakes on at the other end. Of course, where we just were. That's fine. No problem. There's one. Where's the other one? There it is. Alright. So let's try and organise this so the Bryson one's up the front. It should be about there. And in the meantime, while that's happening, time for some more multitasking, just to make life more difficult. So for engine, pair track's fine. Who have we got easily accessible this morning? We have got number 3. Have we got a Big here? Oh, we do. Okay, good. So we're going to take Mr. Big. And you know what? Krusty hasn't had a run for so long. I think we're going to use Krusty. Have you actually got coal and water in you? Yeah, you do. Why can't I hear a steam engine? Oh, it's a logging engine. That's right. Yeah, I think we might. We put Krusty on or put Pax on? Ah, we'll take Pax. You're easy to get to. You'll be fine. Yes, you're in good nick. You've been repaired after your little incident. I won't talk about the incident. And I think Mr. Pax We're going to want Mr. Pax to lead, I think. Now, here comes the logging train. Let's go over here a little bit and we can watch the logging train come through. But in the meantime, let's pop Mr. Pax here. Yeah, they sounded weird, didn't they? Hello, I will eat you. Hi, C? Whichever way is it. I've actually met you. Is it C or Psy? But anyway. Michael is extremely exhausted from the first 2 weeks of work. I am not surprised. You are doing a vastly different kind of work to what you used to do. So, yeah, you will be exhausted, but you'll condition to it quite quickly. And I think you'll be awesome at it. Listen to me with my radio announcer's voice this morning. That's what happens when you fire Cole's steam engines, folks. You get a radio announcer's voice. For those who don't know in the stream, and there probably are a few faces that aren't showing, I do actually fire real steam engines. Hey, Pax is almost as big as big. That is Pax, isn't it? It is Pax. How did that happen that Pax 3 is such a big engine? And the other Pax is a little. Anyway, that's fine. And we want you guys, if you both got... Oh, you need some water. Alright, let's fill up big before we go anywhere. It's just... we need to get on to... Which big was it? I've forgotten. Would help if I was more advanced. Big Pig 1. Okay, let's go find Big Pig 1. Where's Big Pig 1? There it is. I'm going to tick that. And I want to put you into Manuel. And then I want to set you to be cut out multiple unit. Because now we can take Pax 3 forward. That one. Because it'll control them both, in theory. So if I put Pax 3 about there, it'll probably work. It'll be lovely. Perfect. No problems at all. What could go wrong? Nothing. We appear to have 3 steam engines. That wasn't the intention. But you know what? We're taking it. That's good news, Michael. Keep that up. What about you? Have you got coal and water? Oh, what did I do the other day? I put these guys away empty. You can stop there. Stop there. Stop there. Oh, you screwed it up, Pax 3. You screwed it up. Never mind. That's fine. It's all good. Back we all go. This is going to be the most ridiculous overkill for this little train, but that's fine. Come on, lower the chute. Lower the chute. How much coal's in there? Tons. Alright, back to Sylvie Interchange. Let's see what's happening here, which is gone. That's right, we want to leave Mr. Bryson here. So let's just unhook you in a dignified manner. What else have we got? We've got Alaka, Dillsborough. Oh, we've got quite the mess, haven't we? Alright, let's start getting stuff lined up then. So, Alaka can be this track today. Shunt Sylvie, where are you hiding? There you are. So let's just bung the Alaka there for the moment. And let's go back up to Andrews. Those logging trains should be well and truly taking care of themselves by now. Andrews interchange. Let's just get back up here and do some more shunting up here. Not much to do up here, which is a good thing. So we've got our Bryson and our Locust. We'll put up with those being next to the Silvers. I think everything else is pretty much in order, to be honest. So what we will do now, let's put the air through and we can start building a train properly. Now, for whatever reason, they didn't close last time. I have a faint suspicion that I've actually figured it out, but I haven't bothered testing it. What I think happens when you... This is Big Pig 6, isn't it? Big Pig 6. Here we are. Oh, a handbrake, of course. What I think happens, if you're too far from the consist when you use the shift keyboard modifier to hook up the hoses and turn the cocks, it only hooks up the hoses and doesn't turn the cocks. I've stolen my wife's coffee cup. Don't tell the internet. Anyway, that's all good. Now this means, because we're not going to be using many locomotives today, that we can actually make this list a lot smaller. Now just for the shorts people, since you can't see it, this is the list I'm talking about. And normally I keep it much, much bigger. And I keep it down in my bottom right hand corner, so you shorts people will never ever see it unless I show it to you. And that's fine. So we'll put this part of the train together, then we'll use the whole lot. We will take these and dump them in there. And we'll take the coal loader carriages and dump them at the coal loader if we need to. Let's go look. Do we even need to do that? There's already something here. We'll just leave them behind. Nah, there's nothing here, so we'll dump the 3 cars in there. Because I do use a bit of coal up here. And it's just about to couple up. There we go. Beautiful. Doesn't get better. Alright, now let's get that onto whole consist onto here. If you were shunting for real, you probably wouldn't use one consist to shunt another one, but, you know, it's a game. Who cares? That's good news, Michael. That'll carry you through the Christmas shutdown period. I don't envy you working outside in the snow, but you'll build up a little bit of income between now and then to buy yourself some decent gear to keep yourself warm. Why don't we pop down to Sylvie again? I haven't actually decided whether we're going to do any intermediate shunting along the way, or if we're just going to dump cars today and do it that way. So, Alaka coaling tower. We don't want you. So, kerplunk for you. Now, Dillsborough coaling tower. You're at this end of the line. So, Dillsborough coaling tower, guess where you're going to go? This is Shunt Sylvie, isn't it? So, Dillsborough coaling tower, you can go right there. And then we've got more for Andrews. What the actual? We'll leave the Andrews and Nantahala stuff together. That's fine. You Burke's given Michael the clap. We better go back to Dillsborough engine service, because we've probably finished coaling that one. We have, look at that. Let's flop the buckets open. What do you reckon the odds are of being able to fill Big Pig 1 with water at the same time we fill Big Pig 5 with coal? Is that going to work out? That's the question. My bet's no. In fact, I can almost guarantee you it's no, because I can see it's not going to line up. That'll do, pig. Maybe it won't. No! Well, that's right, I forgot. They've made it a bit harder to line them up, because they made it too easy in another iteration. Alright, you keep going with the water. Let's go back to Sylvie. Sylvie should be ready by now. Bonk. Well, she's almost ready. Alright, that's enough. You can stop there, Sylvie. Stop. It's fine. Getting carried away. Stop it. Alright, now all this Andrews stuff. Andrews and Nantahala. We've got some more Nantahalas up the front there as well. What's the best way to do this? Alaka's about in the middle. I'm just thinking what's the best number of moves to make. I think let's just use this track. We'll go a bit further down because there's a few carriages to go here. We'll dump the Andrews and Nantahala stuff off there, and we have some more Nantahala stuff to dump on top of them, so we'll do that. And we can put these Parsons Tannery ones and the Dillsborough Repair Track one back on top of that one down there. And we're doing quite well. Michael says for this project, shutdown will not be much, and all my gear is provided for free by the company. Oh, that's good. You may still want to buy some thermal underwear or something, I suspect, Michael. Oh, look, the shots people can't even see the train. Well, now we're inside a train. Okay, this is good. Inside the coal. Impressive. Anyway, we'll leave this thing doing its thing. Let's have a look at Logger 2. How are you going? You've reached your destination. Fabulous. Oh, and you've started loading. Look at that. Whip you off. Whip you out. And how long's that train? Let's come and put the loaded consist down here. So this is Logger 2. Let's just bung you down there somewhere. Now, how about Logger 3? Where are you up to? You are progressing quite well, but you're no threat whatsoever at the moment. So that's good. Pax 2 is just standing by, waiting. Nothing to see here. I think we're close enough in time-wise now that we can start loading these guys up. And we will go full length of the line. Going everywhere, of course. Oh, that means we have to take the freight on the steep bit. Didn't think of that. Alright, good. Okay, they'll load up. And I think we should also... we load up ones at the other end. There's someone else I need to put on the roster. We need to... Not sure which one of the Alakas we'll put on. I'm not going to shunt the mines today. Couldn't be bothered. Who's who in the zoo today? Oh, look at that. Aren't you annoyingly positioned? Alright, it will be Shakalaka 2. Paxalaka 2, in fact. Alright, Paxalaka 2. Let's get you onto your train. We won't bother loading up your people yet, though, because they'll get upset. Donk. Okay, good. Let's go back to Logger 1 we know is fine. Pax 1's... Pax 1 we should be... Doing what? Why are you even in my list, Pax 1? Why are you there? Oh, you're not. Okay. You want to star you. There we go. Pax 2, you're fine. Pax 3, we're still waiting. Is that finished watering the big boy? Yep. Big boy wet. It's good to have a wet boy. Alright, Pax 3... Get you moving again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. There we go. Lovely. And stop there. Automatically calling. Excellent. The Drifter from the Hours asks when I switch to Run 8 Train Simulator. I do run 8 occasionally. I don't run it very much, but I do run it occasionally. Its graphics are a little, shall we say, unexciting. A little bit. But I can chuck it in the roster for a run. I'll probably have to do a run by myself to make sure I remember how to use it. Alright, let's leave these guys filling up. Axalaka still heading off to its train. Almost there. We won't actually load these passengers until we depart the trains from the other ends. Because they just end up sitting around at the junction station up the top. Oh, I know something I haven't done. I haven't given my newest members named carriages. I also haven't been through the list to get rid of the members that aren't there anymore. That's fine. They can hang around for a little while. Won't hurt them. Alright, PAX 2 still on standby. We're going to bring the other train up, which is Big Pig 6. Have you finished Big Pig 6? Alright, you've got your train. Do we actually need to put any air through, though? That's a good question. I don't really want to. No, I don't think we do, and we've just got a handbrake on somewhere. This one. Alright, so Big Pig 6, we will put all the Andrews expansion site cars in there. Dunk. Are you going to go out that way? Well, that's an interesting decision, little AI. You can do that if you want to, though. That's fine. Let's set in here and do some gunsling. I had a trainee with me for the second part of my firing trip yesterday. He did alright. He hasn't been on the locos very much, and for someone who hasn't been on the locos very much, I have to say he did alright. Oh, you know what's going to happen now, don't you? Because the AI's chosen to go that way, it's going to stop short, because the AI's done. Because I was thinking it would go the other way and then back up to that point. Hello, Psych Rai Rai Records. You're in the vertical stream. There is a horizontal one, which is the one you normally watch. Link is in the description. I Will Eat You says, I'm at Bucksworth in the Peak Forest Railway. It's very run down looking. The windows are boarded up. There are a few wood planks on the platforms, a little dirty, and there's no NPC passengers. No. It's old, isn't it? You're in the game, I assume, rather than the real one. We're about to watch this train do exactly what I think it's going to do, but that's okay. When it does what I think it's going to do, which is something dumb, we will admonish it. AI is not always clever. Remember that, folks. Oh, you guys actually in the mainstream can't actually see the list of locomotives, can you? I shall move myself over a little bit. There you go. Now you can see the list. And sorry, vertical stream, you can't see it at all. I Will Eat You says, I'm in the TSW Peak Forest Railway. I don't live in the UK. Excellent. Welcome to the horizontal stream, Psych. We are, of course, railroading today. And now, of course, because that AI did something stupid, we'll now go forget about that waypoint and come here, and that'll be fine. It'll be all good. Meanwhile, we'll camp out here in the weeds and watch you come past. Get you far enough into the middle so the shorts people can see it. Because we should be busily doing our shunting down the other end, but whatever. Actually, we should do that, because that logger train's going to get on top of the other one in a while. Let's go and do it. Let's go and take care of him. Right. Let's set ourselves a little break, because it's on a hill. Disconnecticus. And shove you back in the siding down there. Logger 2. Prepare to shove. Stick it there. Somewhere up here, there's a train. Here it is. Peak Forest Railway is visually impressive, I will eat you. And I think when the upgrade comes out from, is it Simtrack that's doing it, I think? I think it's Simtrack. then it'll be much more populous. He's just going for it. I'll have to check where the other logger is before I send this guy ripping out of here. Because we don't really want them to have a head on somewhere. Because that would be slightly embarrassing. A little bit. There we go. Brake on. Clicky clacky the clicky clacky and clunky the clunker. And come over here. And come and get your other train. I Will Eat You says, Peak Forest Railway has a lot of amazing detail. Scenery is nice. A lot about this route may be proud to own it. It is a really good route. It's handy. Alright, so you're coming through Whittier. What we might just do is teleport right in front of you. And we're going to race up here. Because we're going to chuck down a flare. Because you're going to have to wait. I think it'll figure it out. We'll assume it's going to figure it out. And we'll go back to logger 2. Who is almost back to its train. Come in close and watch the couple up. Why not? Dunk. To make sure my big fat head wasn't in the way then. Alright, now the reason I did that is because we need to put that train in this siding here, which means the other one's going to have to wait for it to come out. Just plonk that there. Hello, Pacific Northwest and Southern. That's a lot of compass points. Welcome to the vertical stream. There's also a horizontal one if you prefer. People watching the vertical. People watching the horizontal, there's a vertical one if you prefer it. Please feel free to choose whatever makes you happy. Alright, Biggest Pickers has finished. Just quickly check and make sure everything actually is in the siding. And no, it's not. Close, but no. No banana. Alright, we're going to move you down just a touch. Those of you who are not aware of Big Pig are clearly not children of the 80s. Because what else would you call a giant steam engine? Might be a little extra noise around the house this morning while I stream because we have some guests staying with us today. And they won't be used to this streaming thing. You're still fine. Pax 3. Yes, we should have finished coaling you by now so we can go forward and water you. Lovely. It's a bit like a horse, isn't it? Open up the tanks and jump onto Pax 3. A little bit of throttle, brakes off. Bit more, bit more, bit more. There we go. Lovely. Let's get that in the right spot. We certainly don't need 3 locomotives for this run, but, you know, since they were coupled together and it's a lazy day, I'll just leave them that way. Alright, that's going to fill. That's fine. Logger 2's chugging away madly. Going full banana. It's very good. Logger 3 is stopped. All the Paxes are done. Big Pig should be done. We should be able to go and unhook That's stuff for the Andrews expansion site, and we can Clunkicus. Now let's go back to PAX 2, because I'm going to set a waypoint for Big Pig on the back of PAX 2. Clonk. See, PAX 2 is so little. I always thought PAX 2 and PAX 3 were the same, but they're not. Anyway, that's fine. How's Sylvie going? Come on. Just move this up a little bit. Right, so you've dumped all that stuff off. And... righto. Now, what else have we got in this tram? We've got East Whittier, Dillsborough. We've got an East Whittier going there. We've got some more Whittiers up there. So why don't we dump our Whittier stuff? Let's just bring that down there. There's probably enough room for those. So we're just going to take this car here. And we'll join it up with those ones eventually. And we'll probably put the silver ones over here, which seems fair. Alright, how's our little shunting set going? So, Paxalaka, you're done down there. Pax 3, have you finished watering yet? Bet you haven't, because it's a big tender. No, it's still going. Oh, it's about 3/4 of the way there. It's being a bit messy. Look at that. It's just going everywhere. That's okay. That's okay. I will eat you ask what is the longest route ever in TSW. It's a good question. Faint suspicion it's one of the American ones, but it's about to be an English one because the new West Coast Main Line, the northern part, is, I believe, 100 miles long, which I think is going to be the longest one. I think currently it could be, don't quote me on this, but it could be Cajon Pass. Maybe. It's nearly full of water. Nearly full. That's alright. Big Pig's doing things. Let's go watch Big Pig. If they joined Castle Wurzburg and Fulda together, that would become the longest. But because it's two separate routes, it's not. There we go. Clunkage. Very good. Glad Handy's collected. I'll put the little pumps on there. It's a serious set of air compressors, that is. The only thing missing is they're not pissing steam everywhere and blowing water all over the place, because they always do that. But that's okay. Now, Big Pig 6, you're going to be relegated, Sunshine. You're going to become a multiple unit. So for the ones watching on the short stream, just put that over there so you can see it. And done. Because now we have to go and put some coal loader stuff over here. So we're going to pick up, we're going to dump you, and we're going to pick up Pax 2. And we're going to waypoint you over here. Drop those cars off. Meanwhile, let's go see what's going on. What happened there? Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Because if I recall correctly, there's a flare under that train. So why did this one dissipate the flare and crash into the other one? That's just a little bit annoying to me. Hmm. 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 Logger 2, you are an incompetent wanker. Yeah, you crawl away in shame. What happened there, game devs? What was that? The Quirky Turkey says, what train sim is this in the vertical stream? It is Railroader. Yeah, I was not sure about Marseille to Avignon. How long that one was, but I don't think it's actually all that long. Right. Put some brakes on. And when you stop, we'll get you into forward gear. On you. You can do it. Now, is anybody else derailed in this? They're fine. 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 Oh, is it? Oh, it is on the tracks, I think, that one. It's hard to tell sometimes, because sometimes they're just off. Looks like everything else is okay. Let's nip in here. Guess this train's in emergency. Just close the cop. If I can get the camera angle right. Come on. Right. Okay, cock closed. Now the annoying thing is, put you into waypoint. I now need to go and find myself, and I don't know where I am. Because I need me. So let's just go teleport, and because this is where I am. Really? I'm here, am I? Okay. I must have been standing here all along. Alright, and through the magic of Railroader, we shall drag you on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is one person doing this, just reaching out going, come on, you bastard! Alright, now you're back on the tracks, but what's your condition like? Let's have a look at your condition. It's probably a bit shit, I would think. 74%. That's surprising for a car that just derailed. That's most... Where'd the other train go? What the actual... Where's it gone? What is going on? It's buggered off down here somewhere. Where are you going? Where do you reckon you're going? Hey? Where are you going? Are you going back now? Where's the steps? I've taken over this one. Alright. I don't know where it thinks it's going. Oh, it's returning to the waypoint now. Okay. What are you doing? Stop! Stop. You are a useless train. You are a very bad engine. Right. You, bad engine, need to go here and pick up your lost child. Because you pushed it off the tracks before in fright. Right. Is it going to do the right thing this time? Yeah, it looks like it is. Hello, Melbourne Walking Tours by Violet. How are you? I hope you are well. You're half distracted in packing room to change hotels. That's always fun. Not. Changing hotels always sucks. Anyway, Logger 2's done for the day, so we can, once that other one gets out of the way, go and chuck you back in your shed. Or we can just leave you there. No, you're fine. You got tons of coal. Just oil you up. There you go. Nice and lubricated now. Everything needs to be moist on a steam engine. Now, what is that one doing down there? Is it going to come and do the right thing, or is it going to do something else stupid? Oh, shorts people can't see it, sorry. I have to keep trying to remember to center things so the shorts people can actually see it, because their feed's smack in the middle of the screen. Alright, that appears to be doing something sensible now. So we'll be able to send it on its way shortly. We can get rid of you now. I'm going to have to show that one to the devs and drop it on their Discord with a link to this stream and go, what happened here? This is a little bit unusual. Alright, couple uptime. Anybody interested in picking up Railroader? I have zero affiliation with them, but it is available on Steam. I do believe there's plans to bring it to console too, I have heard mumblings about. And we need to go to Connolly Creek. Here is where we're going. Do you think we can trust this train to actually come here by itself without destroying things? Oh, we've got a brake on, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Even though I clicked the key, it didn't actually do the right thing. We've only got one cock open, so we'll disconnect them. And we'll reconnect them. There we go. Alright. You get out of here. No more miscreants. You behave yourself this time. And let's get up to PAX 3, which is finished. Should have finished watering the horse down here. Sorry, the pig. Alright, now we can send you down to your little passenger train, I think. So let's switch over to PAX 3. And we'll get Sylvie to bring its train up when it's ready. So we'll just take you to Silver Depot. And we will plonk you guys on this end. So those of you familiar with this game who haven't seen me before, I have rather a lot of mods loaded to make the game attractive and make sure you have populations and houses and buildings and stuff. It's much cooler. So it'll be good. Sykes says to Violet, steal the tiny soaps. I never bother. Okay, they're fine. They're all good. Big pig's on the way. That's good. What are you actually doing? We don't need Big Pig in the list anymore, do we? It's our massive overkill series of steam engines. If I didn't have $1.9 million in cash in this game, I'd be concerned about needlessly running two of the biggest steam engines in the game, because they use a lot of coal and a lot of water, and you have to pay for it. But as it is, I just don't care. I don't care at all. Let's get rid of Logger 2 off the list. We don't need her anymore. Logger 3 is tooling along happily. PAX 2 has reached end of track, which means we can get rid of these cars. Let's just bung a handbrake on that one. And the rest of that train's going to come up and jump on the front of the bus train. So PAX 3. Not PAX 3, PAX 2. Is that PAX 2? I think that's PAX 2. It is PAX 2. Very good. Should name them or something. PAX 2, get up here. Clonk. Right, good. Just wait for you to have a move and have a bit of tea. So on, when? Tuesday, I guess? There'll be a preview stream for MBTA in Train Sim World. And it should be out on the 11th. That's clearly not a heavy load. Just fagging it. That's okay. PAX 3 still flying along, heading for its train. Better get back down to Sylvie actually and concentrate on Sylvie for a little while, or we're going to delay the whole network. We're going to get this shunting done. What were we doing? We were going to dump East Whittier here. And then we can put the Dillsborough one over here. Better just stay here and finish this shunt. We can start the Andrews train rolling, of course. Excellent. Depending on time, we might even just do a dump and run at each location today and leave them for a later tidy up. That's probably a good idea. Because it is already 9:30 and we haven't really got the railway running yet. Come on, Sylvie, work your little heart out. There are some hump shunting mods available for Railroader, but they don't work with the experimental version, sadly. Because the wonderful people that developed this game changed the naming conventions of some of the core classes, so a lot of the mods don't work anymore. Alright. Let's just get you over here. About there. And we can whip around this side and put the air through on this one. And PAX 3, that'll do. So you're on your train. Lovely. Let's get you hooked in. And let's get your people loading so we can get things happening. So let's fill Violet up. Come on. There we go. Going everywhere, man. So we're arguably not going to Silver Depot because we're already there. Going the full hog, full length of the line. Copy. Because there's too many for Violet. You won't be able to cope with all of those. So the others need to get involved as well. Now, I'm sure somewhere on this train there must be a handbrake. That one. Release the Waderick. So when this is ready, Sylvia will bring the freight part up and jam it on the back. And we can. You're on the train now, so let's get you hooked in and let's get you happening. Get you on your way. Come on, why can't I click that? I want to click it. Oh, well, you're not coupled. I don't think you're coupled, are you? Manuel. Independent off. Forward. Go. 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 No, you're not coupled. Didn't think so. Alright, back you come. Do it properly. Come on, 100% throttle. Smash it. Right, now you're coupled. And right up the end of this train, there is a handbrake on, all the way up here somewhere. This train should be loaded, I think. We should pretty much be ready to go, but let's just check and make sure there's no one sitting in the depot. 0 passengers waiting. Fantastic. Alright, what is our first stop after here for this train? So we need the Alaka, Nantahala. So Nantahala will be the next freight stop. But we can set our waypoint, and if we open up the map and go to where we are now, look at all this trackage that's appeared around Andrews. I wonder when that turned up. Anyway, we want to set our... actually, if I just tell it to go to Topton, I think that'll be okay. So I think that's Graham County. Yeah, I'll tell it to go to Topton. That will force it to go down the correct track. Teleport to Topton. Lovely. Tell it to go here. And we can whip back and watch it leave. As you can tell by the blinding acceleration, that's somewhat excessive power for the load. But that's okay, because the other one will be even worse. Alright, while that's running, let's get back to Sylvie. Let's finish sorting out this crap. So we'll dump off the Parsons stuff. Union Lumber, you can go on top of this one. Sylvia. Come on, Sylvia, dump it on there. What have we got sitting over here still? We've got an Alaka. And we've got a Bryson. So we'll deal with those as well. The Alaka one can go on top of this National Park Service. And that'll be fine. Violet's moving on. Enjoy yourself. Be safe. Can you get a dining car in this game? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's have a look. Passenger-y things. So there's an observation car. There's a palace car. A steel car. And the open platform. I run these because they look nice. But you know, this is new. The passenger observation. Observation cars generate a 20% bonus when operated as the last car in the train. So the secret to that is you buy two and you put them at both ends. So you're always generating extra money. See, they're not used to dealing with sneaky people like me. They're thinking, oh, they'll shunt it and they'll spin it round on the turntable and they'll put it in the right place all the time. No, you just buy two. Alright, now somehow we have to get in here and put the air through. There it is. So what's left in this shuntorama? Not much, actually. We've just got to pick up that one, dump it on top of here, pick up the Bryson and dump that on top of the Dillsborough one. Actually, I might dump it on top of the Whittier, actually. And then we'll be done. And then we can run around them using these tracks and push it up to the passenger train. Actually, you know what? Just for a bit of excitement, because they should be finished loading by now. Are they finished loading? Let's have a look. They are finished loading. So what we might just do, this is PAX 3. Why don't we bring it down here? Why not indeed? Just stick it there for the moment. And let's get going with Sylvie so she's not in the way. That way we can leave the Parsons Tannery crap here and Sylvie can take care of it. So let's just come here and get this Appalachian Hardwoods one before the train gets here. Because at the moment it's got a carriage in the way. Welcome along to the people who have just joined in both the vertical and horizontal streams. If you're watching a vertical and you'd like to see a horizontal, there's a link in the description. If you're watching a horizontal and you'd like to see a vertical, there's a link in the description. It shouldn't surprise you. Sorry, family things. Come down here and be ready for it. Is that handbrake on? That is not on. Good. Alright, here we go. Prepare for clunkage. Hey, Chase the Fox. Nothing wrong with your bed being too comfy, mate. I'd rather be in bed, but, you know, I'm here. I do hear rather overactive passenger train coming. Put out a flare, 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 flare. Stop. It's going to overrun that. It's going to be a disaster. It's going to be a complete disaster. Stop. 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 Oh, narrowly averted disaster. I don't know why it did that, but I'm happy. Actually, I can guess. I reckon it's, come on. I reckon it's going to go into the back of that track, which is fine by me. Meanwhile, let's race up here and get this flare that we dumped in the way that it couldn't stop for and didn't even try. That was a close one, Michael. That was going to be passenger cars everywhere. Now, fortunately, you could say you'd need to repair them all. But when you look at the bank balance, you go, no, you put them back on the track, dump them in the interchange and sell them and buy new ones. Because that's easier than repairing them all. I didn't think it'd get down here that quickly, to be honest. But that's okay. So we'll leave it sit down there out of the way while we finish putting this train together. And then we'll get it to pick up the train, because we want the freight on the back. Because we're just going to dump and run everywhere. We put the air through on that one, we did. We'll put the air through on this one too. And that one we want to plonk onto here. Dunk. And then we'll put the Bryson on top of the Whittier. Actually, the Bryson should really be on top of the National Park Service, so we'll just push those back a little bit. That'll be fine. Meanwhile, back at the farm, let's bring our passenger train up to here, just so it's in a spot that's handy. What are you grumbling about, Sylvie? Get on with it. Stop your moaning, passengers. You might not be going the right way, but you're going there quickly. Go and put this air through. Are we clear of that line? We are clear of that line, so let's unhook. And let's grab the Whittier sawmill cars. Oops, better switch to the right locomotive, or this is going to get messy. Alright, we'll grab you. Let's go and see what else is going on. Logger 3's done. And, yep, they're all in the right spots. So we'll just leave them there, that's fine. Can take you off, because we don't care about you anymore today. Pax 2 would appear to be just coming into a station, I guess. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay. Is that in a good enough spot that your passenger cars are going to unload? I think so. We're at Rodo. And they would appear to be loading, which is great. Pax 3's down here, of course. And we've got Sylviasaurus. Put the air through onto this one, because we're going to put it on top of that one. Kerplunk. So we're going to put that whole set on top of this. We've got one that doesn't have the air through down the back. Go through this car, like it's not even there. There it is. Alright. Good. Good. And we'll put that on there. Plonk. And Sylvie can deal with the Parsons Tannery and the Dillsborough things, while the mix takes everything else. Nearly there. Get the shunter out of the way and the Mixed can come and grab this. And then we'll get on with it. And then we'll go to what the stream promised. Dump and run mixed. Alright, let's get the shunter off. Because this train is now ready to roll. Now, what track's got room to put the shunter in? We'll just jam you over here for the moment. About there so no one gets confused. And patch 3 will bring you over here. Just a moment, Dave. And that'll be the last we hear of a diesel today, because I'm just going to leave these down here today. I couldn't be bothered. Might clean them up later tonight when I have a bit of a play. Alrighty, packs 3, come on down. Oh, it's right in the middle of points, that's never good. So the first place anything is getting dumped is at Whittier. Clearly the AI is not into passenger comfort or anything. Because it's full fang all the time. I will eat you like CMP-36. Is that because it's got a big nose? Just waiting for this train to come back here. We won't hear any more diesel sounds today once we get out of here. Meanwhile, how are you doing? You are ripping it. Look at the rock and roll on those cars. It must be quite uncomfortable. I did see that Spirit of Steam is... Not Spirit of Steam, Century of Steam is nearing release. They're building their NPCs at the moment, they're continuing their gameplay. They've also introduced, but they were teased, the Colorado map. And they've implied some Colorado locomotives, some of the big Ks, which would be pretty cool. That, to me, to be honest with you, makes me a lot more interested in that game than I am today. And I'm interested. Alright, we're on the money. Let's drag it out of here. So the first place we're dumping stuff is at Whittier Sawmill. So we will just tell her to go forth and multiply. It seems funny that we're driving this one with these ones in multiple unit, but that's all right. That's fine. So packs 3, let's just get up to East Whittier. You'll do. That'll do fine. Just get her up here into the siding somewhere. So this one will do. So that we can drop off some cars and the cars are on the back. Let's cancel that waypoint. Let's bring it here. Go watch it take off. So game time, we're 4 hours in and we're only just leaving Sylvia. That's okay. Syke says he liked the look of the MP36, but the power of the F125 is nicer and the dynamics are much more powerful. The MP36 is a touch pissy, I have to admit. Grip it and rip it. Yeah, don't crash into the diesels. You know, they're just sitting there minding their own business. Good choice. Might actually have to bring some logs down there today, you know. But not right now, I don't care. That's why we're also not doing any of the intermediate shunting today, because, you know, we want to play quick. Ooh, this featureless grey mass is starting to get some detail. Perhaps in a updated model it might even touch the ground, you never know. See, the snack trolley is an interesting thing, Syke. Syke says I like the idea of observation cars at both ends. I can imagine a snack trolley. We've got a Welsh route coming. It's got to have a snack trolley. Hey look, the road's getting built. I reckon a bridge is going to turn up there soon. Things are changing in this game. Of course, it's going to pull in here and stop. So we might as well tell it it's going to stop at Silver. What do you think? Might as well. There you go. Stop at Silver. Copied everything. And it might even pick up some more people when it gets there. You never know. It's slowed down for the bridge because it's overly cautious around bridges and switches. But it doesn't care about the passengers, just the locomotives. I wonder if I should reconfigure this so Big Pig 5's the one driving. I think I probably should. We'll do that when it stops. How are you doing, Pax 2? Oh, you're at Topton, which is where I sent you, so you've got nothing else to do. And you're probably not loading, because you're not far enough. So let's just bring Mr. Pax 2. Let's just bring you up here so you actually do load. There actually is a mods menu for I Will Eat You. It's a mod. So there you go. It's a mod manager. It's a bit like the mod menu in here. This is Railloader's mod menu. And all of these are all the mods I have loaded. Lots and lots of them. Just want to make sure it gets far enough that it actually loads at the station. It does get a bit confused with mixed trains sometimes. You need to have a passenger carriage next to the station. You're on console, I Will Eat You. Well, you know, can't help but poor life choices. Then why do you need a mod menu, I Will Eat You, if you're on console and you can't have mods? Hmm? Are you going to start loading now? Doesn't look like it. Why not? Oh, there we go. Yep, done. Good. So since we're on the main track already and you're ready to roll, we can... Where are we shunting to? I think we've got some stuff for Nantahala on here. Bryson, Locust, Silver, Nantahala, and Alaka. Alright, so we'll go down to Nantahala and we will drop the stuff there. So let's jump into the map. And we'll take you down to Nantahala. Actually, we should be nice to our passengers. So we'll actually bring the train up to here and then we'll drop the other cars in the other line. Dunk. That'll be fine. Pax 3. Stopped at Silver. You're on your way. Oh, that's right. We were going to stop you, weren't we? We go Pax 3. Kill your waypoint off and we'll put you in manual mode. And put you in cutout multiple unit. And we've got a Big Pig 5. Put you in charge. And I'll put you on the front. And we'll give you an AI waypoint. Where do you reckon you're going? Stop it. You haven't been told to go anywhere. And we'll take you up here. Where we were taking the other one. Whittier. East Whittier Engine Service. That's what we want. Coal loader will be perfect spot. Yeah, that'll work fine. I think because passenger cars are in the front, aren't they? Yes. Yes, they are. I didn't activate the coal chute. I dropped a waypoint. Silly thing. Should have shunted all those the other way around, shouldn't I? Oh well. That's fine, as they say. Pax 2's just sitting somewhere. Oh, that's right. Didn't we just tell you to go to Nantahala? Sure we did. Did I tell something else to go to Nantahala, maybe? I was sure I told this one to go to Nantahala. It's got a waypoint. What's it doing? What is it doing? I reckon maybe it's just waiting the station stop. So I don't think it's actually on That'll Do at all. But it's got its fares. Everybody's gotten off. Let's just try it again. Map. Actually, let's stop in the yard. We can dump the things off here. Bit beyond the yard, maybe. Out there. Is it going to move this time? Or do we have to do it manually? Yeah, it's releasing the brakes, I think. Yeah, it's going to go. Fairly good. coming in for its next stop here at Dillsborough. Clearly a bit windy today. I did see somewhere you can make it rain in this game, and I've never tried. I guess you do it from here. Is it an ops thing, maybe? Well, that's not helpful. Meh. Shall Google it. Since it's sitting there at its station stop anyway. Like weather, apparently. Aha! That wasn't in the list though, was it? Let's go. Rain. Bit of variation. Have some rain. Can you have rain and fog? Let's find out. Cloudy 2. Fog. Rain. Go. Don't know. Don't know what I thought of that. Nothing. Oh well. Stick with some rain for the moment. While it's doing its station stop, let's just make sure the passengers are loading. Should be, because they're in the station area. So it should be fine. And are we unloading? There's only people that want to go to Silver, so they won't get on for a while, which is fine. And where are we up to here? Wrong one. Oh, you're leaving, so we'll sit here and watch you. Why not? There's no wet textures, are there? Alright. We shall obey the request. Let's make it foggy. Transitions quite gently, doesn't it? Now what's Big Pig set to? 35. That should be fine. X2. Your little foggy area. Tam Walker says, evening, I know people looking forward to paid releases coming to TSW soon. Just looking forward to the free updates to 5 Circle and GWR. Indeed. Indeed. Don't expect a miracle with 5 Circle, just saying. It did stay on the main line. This is good. Fog in Railroader, who would have thunk it? I have to say Shorts people are really fickle. Because there's been 2,000 people look at the Shorts stream. And there's 6 watching. You don't last long in the doom scroll. Ooh, I like the shadows of the trees on the Steam. I don't think I've seen that in any other game. In fact, I don't think I've seen it in this one before. Railroader does seem to get some sneaky updates behind the scenes that you don't necessarily see in patch notes or anything. Alrighty, how's the other one going? Actually, we should probably get Paxalaka on the move. Let's load you people up. Now that everybody else is moving, we can get you going up to the top of the hill. Now, this train doesn't go to all these places if you haven't seen one of my streams before, because I tell everybody to get off when we get to the top of the hill. Let's have it going here. Got it loading up pretty well. I did recently discover that sometimes it leaves before everybody's loaded, so you've got to be a little bit careful. Alright, so this is Paxalaka, and we're going to set based on the MIP. Well, the other one's getting into the other spots. That's good timing. We want to go up the hill to Alaka Junction. Just before I set this waypoint, just make sure there's nothing sitting in the way up here. I don't think there is. I think it's empty. No, it's not completely empty, but there is a track free, so it should be fine. So let's dump you here. Because once it gets here and it loads its people up, we'll push it into back into here. Because the other trains have to pick up all this crap, I think. I think it's all going down the hill. Oh, no. There's stuff here that hasn't... Oh! It used the middle interchange. Well, that's annoying. Okay. I've never seen it use this interchange before. This is new. Okay. Alright, we'll just cope with that. That's fine. We'd better send a shunter up here to deal with this, hadn't we? We'll use the second Alaka passenger loco. So we'll send that up and start doing some of this, I think. I did promise all steam all day. And I promised a mixed as well, so yeah. It's okay. That's fine. That's all good. We're happy. Honest. Okay, Pax 2, that'll do. We're going to dump off some stuff here. So we're going to dump off the Nantahala stuff. We've got just enough room to do that, so good guess. Let's just set a handy on. Because I don't know if this area is flat. And we're going to get rid of Nantahala Power and Light. We're only getting rid of one car, but we're going to dump it down here on this one. So Pax 2 is what we want. And we may as well couple it to that because they actually go to the same place. I'd love to see some sparks coming out of the stacks of the steam locos. That would be awesome. Once we get this one on the move again, I'll start sorting out that other interchange. Let's just get this sorted first so we're not disturbing our passengers, because they don't like sitting around waiting anymore. Used to be you could pick them up and just leave them wherever you want, and they didn't care. Now they get off, and they don't pay you when they get off. Kind of annoying. There we go, and we'll do a break before make. And put it here. Lovely. And then we'll just send him off to Alaka. Hello, TK3 in the vertical stream. Welcome along. Tam Walker in the horizontal stream says, I'm in minority. I really like the missing fencing is no good, but I'm from Scotland and honestly it's not bad. With Skyhook 158 coming, be good 11 branch. GWR looks mega from screenshots seen so far. Quite likely. I've been a little bit remiss about sharing the GWR screenshots actually. I should fix that. This does look pretty cool in the fog, you know. Makes those distance mountains look really cool. Much cooler than they usually do, because they're a little bit too well defined, usually. I only wish the wheels always went round on this game, because sometimes they don't. It's an interesting performance thing that they did. Alright, we can now send this train to nowhere, because I've got a handbrake on. What is the brake? Alright, let's jump in the map. And funnily enough, we're going here to Alaka Junction. So we're going to go to here somewhere. About there. Probably a little bit further, actually. Probably about there. Teleport. Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the arse to uncouple stuff here, isn't it? So we won't actually go that far. We'll go to here. Okay, so that one's set. And I think you're going to be on the move, which is grand. You're almost there, in fact. So we'll use this one to shunt this yard, actually. That saves us bringing a second locomotive up. That's a good plan. It's almost like I thought about it. Almost. And clear these, because we don't care about them anymore. As the Alaka train comes in for its mid-journey stop. The interchange reference, Psych, is it's a particularly American railroad term where the railroads interchange traffic between each other. So they just drop it off at yards that they share access to, and the other one picks it up. If the Amazon parcel thieves don't get there first. Now arriving at Cochrane. Very good. Nice comfortable stop there. Well, maybe it's going to stop. There it goes. Finally. What's Biggers doing? Ripping along. Trying to figure out where it is. I could cheat, look on the map. I think it's not terribly far from Whittier, actually. I think in pink. Yeah, today's American railroads still use interchanges, but there's still inter-railroad ones, but there's also interdivisional ones where the crews don't go from one division to another. They only work in their own. We're coming up for a passenger stop at Wilmot. Time for a bit of passenger point of view. If I can get this in the right place. We go inside before the other train gets here. Ah, it's not got the kind of windows you can see through. Never mind, I'll do it from here. So we should hear it. It's suddenly gone very quiet, hasn't it? I wonder why. It's weird. No longer quiet. It's a bit teary up this close. Interestingly, I'm just looking at the OBS screen and it doesn't see the tearing that I'm seeing on my screen. That's interesting. It's cool that you get to miss out on it. That's fine. Alright, so they're at their stop. Paxalaka's on the move again. Bit of a gratuitous bridge shot, of course. It's a good thing there's no passengers in there. We would have been right in their crotches. And we'll swing back the other way now for another sharp curve. Very good. Excellent. Camera angles in this game are just a bit funny. Another giant gratuitous trestle. Probably wouldn't be pleasant to sit on site for a long trip. Although you never know, because I know they're very lightly padded, aren't they, like bus seats? A nicely constructed wooden bench can actually be quite comfortable. Surprisingly. It's because most of us have ample padding of our own. Don't need more. Is Paxalaka there yet? That was an unintentionally cool shot. I like that. And yes, it is just about. It's just coming in. So after we've done the station stop, I better tell this in to kick everybody off too. So we have to now untick everything to force them all to get off. All change. All change. I like a junction. All change. Get off me train. But after we do the station shop, we'll do a bit of push and shove. We'll get these back into the loop, just to get them out of the way. And we'll do a quick bit of shunting. Actually, I might just... Yeah, we'll probably... I push them in the loop, actually. I'll put them down the main, back down the line where they came from. Alright, let's see how they start to unload, because they should. When the other train gets here, we will reload for Alaka passengers. They should all start getting off now, in theory. Ah, there they go. They're very slowly getting off. Is good. Is good. Hey, what a coincidence. Look at that. The carriage is the same colour as my shirt. Almost like I planned it. Anyway, I'll leave you doing that. What else is going on? Let's chuck Sylvia off the list because we don't care about that one anymore. Big Pig 5, where are you? Ripping your way up towards Whittier, not far away. Slowing down again for no readily apparent reason. If I change this, it will probably speed up. There it goes, look at that. Look at all those Grettas vomiting into the atmosphere. That looks spectacular. I actually heard someone else use the term Grettas to specify train exhaust the other day. That made me happy. Something I made up's gathering steam. You'll find out about it one day and have me killed. Because you never want to upset an angry little environmentalist. I'll come and protest you. That one's well on its way. How's the passenger stop going? So we've got 0 on that one. 0 on that one, 0 on that one, 0 on that one. Fantastic. So let's just get you out of the way so we can do some shunting. Let's just pop you down here. Sounds like a plan. You can't quite get your waypoint, so we'll give you a new one. Put you about there. That should be about right. That should give me lots of room to do shunting. And let's have a bit of a planning thought of what we're going to do. So the Robinson Gap coal stuff, I'll just shove that over here into the loop for the moment. We can take that up there in a little while. There's more Robinson Gap coal stuff there that we need to sort. So I think the first move will be to come down here, grab all of this, and push them into the far end of the loop. Then we will come back and we will pick up the sleigh and the silvers, and we'll put them on top of that set. And then these ones we can just leave sitting by themselves. The Alaka ones can stay here because we'll take them down the hill on the back of our passenger train. So we might as well dump them onto the back of it, actually. And the Nantahala ones we will leave for pickup by the other train. And we can probably do the Robinson's Gap coal ones because they're empty. We should be able to do that ourselves. And this little loco is probably big enough to bring the full cars down here. Because it's all downhill after all. Shouldn't hurt it. Alright, that'll do you. That'll do you fine. You can stop now. You can stop now. There you go. Alright, handy brake. Unclippy the cocks. And a coupler. And I think we want to... Yeah, we're going to grab this one to minimize our moves. Bring you on here. Plonk. Now, where is everybody else? Let's just bring the map into the center so people can see it. So we've got the train from Andrews is approaching Wesser. It's down here. And the other train looks like, yeah, that's it there. So it's approaching Whittier, so we'll have to pay attention to that one in a moment. Syke says, that's how I thought they worked freight from yard to yard, and new cruiser operators take it further. Yeah, generally. Australia's a bit different. We tend to run point-to-point trains, but there's a little bit of that sort of thing. Tam says, since you were playing this, got a question about this. What's the most amount of hours you've done in one sitting? Streaming, I think 9. Yeah, 9. I think was my longest stream of this game. And in one sitting, probably 14 hours. I have got a couple of days off due to some public holiday actions. Public holiday's Tuesday, but I've taken Monday off as well. Because, you know, it's an Aussie thing. Take a long weekend, make it longer. Or take a non-long weekend and turn it into one, in this case. So I'll be doing that, but I do need to finish cleaning up what used to be called the garage, and let's just call it the storage unit. That sounds like a plan, doesn't it? And this has got a handbrake on this end. All right. Now let's plonk it on here. Plonk it being the technical term for an activity known as plonking, which of course is performed by a plonker. And I think we all know what a plonker is. Rails says stop and stretch. Yes, normally you do that in a railway. You do actually, after you've coupled, before you put the air hoses on, you give the couplers a bit of a stretch just to make sure the pins have dropped and they are locked. But the game doesn't support that, Rails, so I can't. Actually, I suppose it might in manual mode. You could probably do that. It's a bit tedious. But in real life, you'll nearly always do that. Because the penalty of getting it wrong before you put the air through is nothing. After you've put the air through, it's a train separation. You don't want a train separation. There's a lot of paperwork around a train separation, even if you're shunting. Alright. More plonkage coming up. And plonk. Now we want to, let's just pop the labels back on, because I want to rip off everything that's going to Robinson Coal from this. We're going to put them right at the end of this loop over here. Actually, the other train was nowhere near us, is it? Why don't we just take them to Robinson Coal? Why don't we do that indeed? Good plan. It's like I thought of it myself. Robinson Coal. There we go. And this is exactly where we want to put them. Is it going to be on the right end? It's going to come back. It's going to push them out. Yep. This should be fine. Plonk. Okay. Now, what's waiting for us to take back? No, they're going to Andrews and one's going to Silver. Well, that makes a difference, doesn't it? That's new. Okay, so we'll get those down the hill and put them into the loop for their respective trains to pick up. And that will be fine. And let's just have another quick look at the map. So we've got one that's just gotten into Whittier, I think it has. And then where's the other one? It's not even got to Armoured yet. So that's fine. That's good. We have time to do this. Now, the one that's at Whittier. just refresh my memory with what we're doing down here. We are going to rip these off. This yard's nice and flat, so this is a fine thing to do. Let's put them in here. So, biggest piggus. Use your whole train and go shunting. Go forth and shunt. I did once read somewhere, Psych, that they actually do occasionally find diamonds in coal mines. Not the big open cut variety that we tend to run, but the deep seam mining ones where there's a bit of pressure, they do sometimes. I will eat you, says Rex Tactics. Use one of my liveries for his stream. That's nice. And Apple, how are you? Welcome back. We're in Railroader today, and it's foggy. And would it all surprise you to know we're doing some shunting? It's not like that ever happens in this game. But we're doing it in a fairly light way today. We are running 2 mixed trains from one end to the other, and we are doing a lot of dump and run. So we're not actually doing the shunting at each location today, because I don't have time for it. That's enough of that. We'll stop that there. And we'll just get a handy on. And unclunk the clunk. Put the train back together. And get the flock after that's happened. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So we're making good time now. Apple says I'm doing good. I was quite ill for the last couple of days. That's not good. Not good to hear. I'm just starting to feel better. I'm glad you're feeling better. No one likes being sick. It's very unpleasant. How are you going, Pax 2? You're just tooling along through a curve, clearly going way too fast. But that's okay. We'll leave that up to you. You're the driver. And Paxalaka is pushing across the first trestle. Oh, listen to that poor little thing work its little guts off. She going hard. Syke says, after watching a thing about the historical amber room that disappeared in World War II, I learned how amber gets created and now want an amber jewel. Fair enough. Why not? This coming Wednesday night on Wednesday Night Gaming, I'm going to jump into Train Sim World. And probably around about the 9th or the 10th UK dates, 10th or 11th Australian, I will preview MBTA just before it releases. Assuming everything goes to plan. Apple asks, what is the game? This is Railroader, which is quite a good game. It's sort of a... it's like an empire management game, except you don't have to make the empire. You gradually earn it as you go. So I've got the full track system now. I've got everything that you can have, from Andrews down here through to Alaka in the middle, and Silver. There's mods that give you some more. Excuse me. I Will Eat You says, most people say Antelope Valley is boring. I think what you'll find, I Will Eat You, is a very small percentage of people are saying that, but they're the only ones that you see. And the vast majority of players are never heard from. So, I don't know if you noticed, but Dovetail revealed that there are 500,000 players of the game across the various platforms. And I believe that's 500,000 active players who actually play too, not just people who own it. So when you consider that there's 20 people on the forums and there's probably half a dozen streamers that say bad things about it, the other 500,000 people are just quietly enjoying it. So, you know, it's just life. It is kind of train management. Apple, you have to deliver things. To some extent, you're in charge of what gets delivered where. But mostly it has destinations and you just take it to wherever it needs to go. You take up contracts. I haven't taken up many at the Andrews end of the line at all yet. I haven't bothered. Because, quite frankly, it takes me a day to do what I've got, so I don't really need more. I probably will pick up some of those industries at some point, though. Alright. How much water did that use? That wasn't too bad. Only used about a tenth of its water. Come back out here. Just check that boxcar while we're here. No, that's staying. Then we're going to get on these. So I think we want to be on this end of these ones. Now, while that's happening, let's just jump back to Big Pig. And we can lace this train back together and get her on her way. It's a good thing I overpowered this train, because we've got a lot of coal to deliver. You didn't couple up, did you? Bad Big Pig. Bad Big Pig. Actually, I think it's forward. That loco, I think it's facing the wrong way. There we go. Now it's probably coupled up. No, it looks like that's a no. I can't do the glad hands. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, let's go and get it. Come on, whack it. Right, now we've done it. And it held. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Now, I think... let's just see where the next one is. I think the next one's Bryson. Yep. So, we'll take it through to Bryson and deal with that one. And that'll be fine. So, let's just get onto the map thingy. And we want to get down here to Bryson. What's that train sitting in Bryson Yard? Passenger trains are on the front, so we can stop at the usual place, which will be fine. Ah. Put you into waypoint, set your waypoint, bonk. Yes, you're the extra passenger train. The one that I just left sitting here. I don't think it's got any people in it, though. I forgot about you. Anyway, you're not necessary today, so it's fine. Just leave you the way you are. Let's watch you taking off. Taking its time leaving the yard. Full bore. And there's something interesting. It's unloading from the front. Oh, that one's not far enough in, is it? Okay. That's logger 2, isn't it? I think, yes. Logger 2 did not go far enough. Let's just take you to the back of the loop here, so that it unlocks that front one. Good thing we just left you there, isn't it? It's always good to have a bit of dual train action. Little double banger. Sounds wrong, doesn't it? Yeah. that's good now. See, it's gone clear, so I know it's in the spot. Okay, big pig 6. You're still climbing up towards Alaka, that's fine. And Paxalaka, you've got your little carriages. And I have to say the way this is left is always annoying, because 3/4 of the handbrakes are on. Sometimes the cars aren't laced up. Today they are. Oops, that one is applied. Let's release that one. Release that one. Is this car laced? I didn't check the other one, but we'll know in a minute. If we just select, we'll know. No, we didn't get the air through properly. What's going on there? Looks like we did, though. That's better. And on the back, because they don't bottle the air, they rip open the last cock and leave it dangling in the breeze. So you have to come up here and close it, which sometimes is easier said than done. It's not too bad this time. It's going about 5% at a time. Now, which is which with these? So we are going to want to do a little shunt when we get there. So, map. Let's take it back to Alaka. And we'll take it into this little loop here. Our waypoint will be there. And then we'll run around the train. Some of this stuff's going to other places as well. So the copper mine stuff. Yeah, so there's stuff for silver. So we'll finish our shunting when we get down here and pop that one on the top. Of course, I have to run around it and go get it, but that's all right. That's fine. Now I'm just going to bring this one's speed down, because this really heavy load is way too much for this engine, but if it's going slow it won't wreck its condition as much. Because as you can see, even the load of coal is bigger than the engine itself. Yes, Apple confirmed what I was saying. That's called the vocal minority. Yes, indeed. Syke says we all have our preferences. I was pleased with the new San Bernardino. I like San Bernardino. Might put that in the Wednesday night gaming, actually. We might do a run on San Bernardino. And Apple says, I'll do my best to be here to watch the MBTA debut. Still shooting the 10th for 11th. Yes, it is. So that should not change. I think its actual release date is the 12th of November, but I should have it the day before, in theory. In theory. Well, actually, I should have it 3 days before so I can make tutorials, but I'll be allowed to stream it at 1 day before, in theory. Assuming it follows normal practice. I don't actually know why they delayed it. So, your guess is as good as mine on that one. My actual guess on why it was delayed would be timetable, because it's a complex one. Interaction of timetable and signals. But I must emphasize that is just a guess. I don't have any insider knowledge of this one. Psych record says sausage train. Yeah, I suppose so. I Will Eat You says Stadler and Siemens make cool trains. They make a lot of trains. Quite a lot of different ones. I Will Eat You says the prototype TSW5 picture has the class 66, 377 and the 710 and the 1972 stock. Yes, it does. And you like the West Coast Main Line? That's good. Apple says, sick. I look forward to seeing it. I'm going to try and get the cash together to buy it day of release. I'm eager to see those new engines. That's cool. So you can hear how hard it's working just to get this at 15 mile an hour coming off the hill. It's a big ask. That'll do, I think. Just pop on a brake. We shall disconnect this end and go up the other end. It's this end's the one that wants to go to silver. Actually, there might be a simpler way to do this, thinking about it. Yes, there probably is a simpler way to do this, actually. Nah, too late now. Let's do it the hard way. Because while it's simpler, the simpler move I was thinking of is to pull the train around here and then push it back into here, dump the silver car, bring it round and put it back in the loop. But then it occurred to me that that's downhill. And this poor little thing might not be able to push this back up the hill. Because he's only a baby. Hello, Cody in the vertical stream. They didn't steal a couple of clank from anywhere, Cody. That's what a couple of clank sounds like. The railway that I operate on sounds remarkably like that. Yeah, good luck with the computer, Apple. It's always a fun chore to make your computer work. I spend far too much time on mine. Oh, you shorts people can't see the loco, can you? There we go. It's over there. It's running around via the other loop. Hopefully it fits down there. Should do. Should fit down there with a car too, I think. Let's see how the others are going while this is going on. I think you're just coming into Ella, if I don't miss my guess. Look at that. Read the back of the sign. Nothing for this train to do at Ella, I don't think. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think the next one we care about is... yeah, Bryson. But no problemo. Alright. What about PAX 2? What are you doing? Oh, you're ripping along. Heading up the hill into Alaka. You're not very far from Alaka, actually, so I'd better get back to PAX Alaka and finish doing this shunting. It's a bit like that, Psych. just stick this over here now. I'll pop it over into this siding here. And then we can put the other ones on top of it. The engine's going to be in the front. Oops, it flew up the hill. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Now, what I'm not sure about is whether the engine in a car will fit on the past the points here. It's going to be a bit close. It may actually couple up with that passenger set. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It may also refuse to do it. I hear another train coming. Just while that's shunting, let's go look and see who's coming in. Someone is. Which direction's it coming from? It couldn't be coming from down the hills. It must be coming from up the hill. It must be this way. There it is. So we got out of the coal mine just in time by the looks of things. Which means we need to pop up to our passenger cars and click on any one of them and tell it we're not going to Cochrane and Alaka anymore, and copy that to all cars so that they change. Alright. Cody in the vertical stream, just because you see various locomotives and things used in different games doesn't mean they've used the same models. They might have bought them, but they're quite likely to have actually made their own. Now, where is your waypoint? Because if you stop there, I don't think you're going to load. Are we dropping anything off here? Let's just find out. We are picking some stuff up. We do have some stuff to drop off here as well. Alright. We can pull forward a bit further though, I think, for this one. So that's that one. Let's pull you forward to about there. Actually, I know why I stopped it up there, because it's hard to uncouple up here. Let's scratch that. We'll do the passenger stop later. Let's not worry about the passenger stop for the moment, because it's too bloody hard to uncouple stuff down there. So we've got these Alaka things, and we will connect them up to these ones. Why not? Seems like a plan. That's PAX 2, that is correct. And you have, of course, coupled. Not that you need to. Looks like you can do what you need to do. You just coupled up and got confused. That's fine. I'll leave you doing your thing. We'll observe the other one doing its thing. Check its water too, because if we need to, we've got a water column here. Hey, you Burke. How you doing? This is the foggy weather in Railroader. This is correct. It is nice and hazy. It looks a little bit better. Hey, that train guy. Thanks, Cody. You may have discovered that they, if I go up next to them, they are a remarkably similar colour to my shirt. But if we go to the ones down here, these ones do have a more bluey colour representing that they do in fact belong to the copper mine train stations. Just because I can. Alright, let's couple these in. Now, we do actually have some to collect on this train, so what we might do is help our little friend doing its shunting. Let's just break that off there and put that whole set down here. Did I not put the brakes through somewhere? Sounds like I did not. It's claiming that anyway. No, that one. That's better. So we'll just help our tiny friend with his shunting so that he can help us. And we leave those ones there for this train, so that's fine. In fact, if we're helping with the shunting, instead of putting a waypoint there, why don't I put those on this one? That'd be smart. Meanwhile, we can try and sneak you out of here while he's busy in the loop. Hopefully there's enough room to do this. No, there's probably not. That's alright, we'll pull the other one forward and then deal with it. Right, let's get in here and unhook these ones. Cody in the vertical stream says that they love creating a horrible railroad with a cupcake roster which they build into a Class 3 contender. Fair enough. How everybody plays the game is entirely up to them, and there's so many different ways to do it. Very few wrong answers. Very few indeed. Alright, let's put the Alaka stuff there. Back you come. About ready to push it all the way down that road, so that'll do fine. Actually, can we get all the way? Actually, no, that's probably a bad idea. I do want to bring it all the way down this road because I need the clearance. That's why I was doing that. Because then we can get Paxalaka out. So if I make enough room here, then cut this stuff off, That'll leave me enough room at the other end. Should be good. Yep. I did actually cut this guy off, so I'm going to have to take him off and put him back on again. Because it had not occurred to me that the other train was so bloody close. I don't think it'll couple up that way. Just take it off and put it back. Beautiful. And since that's clearly moving freely, I'm not going to bother putting the air through, and we'll just plonk you over here with a waypoint. Saves me the trouble of doing it. Psych says the right way involves some observation cars. Well, maybe we'll buy some Psych. Oh, now you've locked up the air. You managed to make it move before. Oh. And just to make Psych happy, because you know he's going to pester me. 2. Dunk. I'll stick him on a train later. I suppose I could put them on all the passenger trains. Except Alaka. In fact, you know what, Psych? If we're going to put them on all of them, we need 4 more. But I won't put them on Alaka because the Alaka engines aren't big enough to take them. The Alaka engines are babies. Now, while that's getting itself ready, let's get this stuff ready to dump. Better put a handbrake on that or it's going to roll away. Like it just started to do. That was funny. That was much quicker than I thought it would. Actually, I would just go down there and couple to the passenger cars anyway, which is what I'm going to do with them. Thank you, Psych. Psych just popped in some cash for the observation cars. Thank you. You realise how much shunting I'm going to have to do to get them onto all the cars? I'll end up spending about 4 hours moving passenger cars around. But that's okay. Alright. Air's through on that set, so let's get you... Oops, I did that poorly. Very poorly. Won't matter for the car. Now, Paxalaka, let's put you just out of the way, I think. Let's just put you over there. And then we can put you on top. Once the little one's out of the way. Burke wants to know what the exchange rate to railroad dollars is. That's a good question, since railroad dollars are largely made up. Oh, little bloke, hurry up. You're in the way. He'll be out of the way by the time we need to do this, so bonk. We'll take that sleigh mica one with us as well, even though it won't be in the right place anymore. Logger 2 got somewhere, but who cares? Axalaka's at a waypoint, so are you, so are you. Let's just see how our other guy's going. He must be getting pretty close to Bryson by now, I would have thought. In fact, it is. It's sitting in Bryson, so that's fine. We'll better go and visit him. Because we need to rip off some cars here. Just the one. Yeah, it won't let me reply to you. Alright, let's just whip that off. This is a flat yard, so no brakes needed. And where are we going to put you? We could be really rude and just put it on top of the passenger train and reduce my flexibility entirely. But we won't. Put them there. Actually there. It's probably better. Yeah, you do that. And we'll go back and see what PAX 2 is complaining about. Somewhere along here, we need... It's further down the train, I think. X2. There we go. There's the one that's not placed. And we'll have two handbrakes on at the end as well. That one. That should be all of it. Alright, we can get PAX 2 back on its train now. It's got everything it needs. Whee! That's a bit violent. Okay. And then we've got to remember to actually do the station stop. I don't think it will by itself now. And Axalaka clear it is. And I want to make sure we've got the passenger cars in the front. So I'm going to pop down and get them. And we'll drag them back up and dump them on top of those. A lot of activity at Alaka Junction today, that's for sure. If you're watching the vertical or horizontal streams and you'd prefer the other format, there's a link in the description for each to the other stream. Or should be. And amazingly generous of both Psych and Uberk. Thank you very much. Always cool. Now we'll just sit down here. In the grass. Why not? It's a pretty good spot. Stay still. The grass is dancing. Doesn't look like windy grass, does it? Yeah, I think it is a swimsuit site that I will eat you's asking about. Alright, let's get ready to couple these up. And then we can get on with the station stop. A bit closer, maybe not that close. Right. Now, how much further do we have to take you? About 5 car lengths. About there will do fine, and that should do the station stop, and then we can send you down to Bryson after that. Hopefully it'll work. It'll be all good. And let's just flick back to Paxalaka in the meantime and get you hooked up. Air through, handbrake. Now we're going to take you up and dump you on the end of this set here. This is for Paxalaka. Hopefully it's smart enough to run around it, not try and drive through it. Judging by the points, it is, which is good. I don't actually know if it'll fit. I think it'll get stuck, but we can deal with that after the other one goes. Now, are they loading up? It's very close. I think they will. Yeah, it looks like there's people getting on and off. That's good. Numbers are changing. A lot of people going to Cochrane. Must be a big day in Cochrane. A lot of people going to Alaka too. We have enough carriages though, so that's alright. We're going to end up with around about 100 passengers waiting there, which is fine. And between Cochrane and Alaka, there's plenty of carriages for that. That'll be fine. Ooh, that was a bit weird. Got a black screen of death for a moment. So I'm not sure if it'll actually have enough room to do this. Maybe it does. It's a bit close, I think. Yeah, it seems to. But anyway, we can get this guy out of here anyway now. And send you down the hill to Bryson. Go back into the map, and we'll take you into the other road in Bryson, so we pass the other train. But of course we've got another passenger train sitting in there, don't we? Actually, the way I'll make this work, put his waypoint there, won't let me. Put his waypoint there. And we'll just make sure that we finish this shunting and get this one out of the way before it gets down here, because it's got a little while. So we go back to Big Pig and connect you back up with your train. Do your station stop and get you out of here. I could pass them at Hemingway, but it won't hurt to do it here. Actually, it's probably a better idea to do it to Hemingway, to be honest. This Hemingway is dead set center. So we will send our little friend Pax 2. We'll change your waypoint and we'll set it to here. And that should be fine. Cochrane is having a bake sale. That sounds good. And a hockey game at Alaka. It seems like the kind of thing miners would do. Why not? Seems like a fun thing to do. I hear a dirty diesel idling. Let's get you back down here onto your train and do your station stop. And then we can take you up to Hemingway as well and sit in the other track. Got to reduce your speed now because after Bryson it's slower. In fact, Pax 2 shouldn't be doing 35 mile an hour either. It's naughty. It's going to turn up at some point. Here it comes. Waiting, waiting. This is the game on railways. We often call it hurry up and wait. There we go. Let's try that again since it wouldn't let me shift click before. There we go. That would appear to have worked. Oops. I want to... Never got a handbrake on? No, I don't. Alright, let's just draw this forward just a little bit. We'll use the outside track today. Why not? We'll block the road like every good railway should. Hope you sleep well, you Burke. The hurry up and wait. Yeah, I probably would. It's my station loading. I want my station loading. Right, there we go. 2 for Leica, 21 for Whittier, 51 for Silver, and 28 for Nantahala. Or as a Malaysian friend of mine would probably say, Nantahala. Is good. Alright, so they can do their station stop. That's fine. Don't think I put a handbrake on this, so I probably should. It doesn't roll away. Let's go look at our shiny new observation cars, shall we? Should they be the same colour or a different colour? And they're all green at the moment. I think there's a whole line of them. Ooh, drumheads. Do they have better seats? They do have better seats. Look at that. They're posh. Very posh. Oh, they have a posh end and a povo end. Look at that. I think we need to go back to this first one just because the camera angle will be convenient. And we need to go... Dunk, and bring me in, because then we can come over here and open the gate. Climb up. Oh, they are posh. Very posh. I wonder they make more money. Ooh, this is the extra posh one. And then you come into the povo seats. Oop, toilets. Do the doors open? No. And, look, toilets. Can you flush it? No. I'm so sad. Alright, we have toilets in game, folks. Yay. I'm going to spend a while with these, turning them all around, aren't I? Because look, that one's wrong. Anyway, we'll get them set up so that they're on the ends of the trains at some point in time. I'll do that off camera. You are at Hemingway, very good. And Paxalaka, you have gotten back onto your copper cars, so let's just get you hooked up properly. That didn't, did it? No, see, that's the bug I was talking about. That it doesn't often register that you pressed shift click instead of click. Now, there should be a handbrake on in there somewhere. Actually, let's leave it there for the moment, because what I want to do is get my locomotive on the other end of the train. Should be room for that. There is. Selaka. Clunkify. And big pig should be pretty much ready to leave Bryson by now, I would think. Wow, it's full. Totally full. Is there anybody waiting for the other stations? Because they're going to be waiting a long time. Ah, there are. Look at that. Stations waiting for Hemingway. People waiting for Nantahala. Maybe we need to steal a passenger carriage off that other train, I think. I think. We're going to steal one. Because if I don't, we're not going to have enough people. Not enough carriages, because I'm only running... Oh, bastard. Okay, these are a pain to shut. Alright, not a pain to shut. Very good. So, let's go and steal a carriage. Yay! Do you think the crew at the other end will notice I'm stealing one of their carriages? Oh god, it's got to go all around the corner, doesn't it? Oh well, that's fine. Come back to Paxalaka, which is the only one doing anything for a little while. We'll get in here, hook you in, and then back you into the station. You can await your populace. The other train's almost here anyway. And I do think to reduce waiting time, I kind of inclined to bring that other one down from Hemingway. Just flip back here and undo that handbrake that I'd forgotten about. It's on this car, I think. Yep, there you go. Right, so let's go back to PAX 2, which is sitting up here at Hemingway. Let's just let you go on to Bryson, I think. Actually, we'll take you... no, it won't do what I want to do because we can't get him into a track at Bryson that's useful. God, you went all the way out there just to switch tracks. Well, I suppose you have to, don't you? Oh well. You have to do it again. Which means I think we will actually bring PAX 2 down to here. Let's bring PAX 2 here. Because that will be out of the way shortly, because we can go back in using these tracks. That'll work fine. Now, what they don't know won't hurt them. Just while we're waiting, let's flip down to Sylvia. Down to the silver interchange for a moment, because I need to do something to these. Equipment. Customize. A bit. So we'll do it this way. There we go. No, we can probably put the Y in front. Perfect. Oh, I changed the other one. That was silly. Change this one. Change this one back to psych now. There we go. Lovely. A psych and a U-Burk. Perfect. Even though they're spelt wrong. That's fine. Paxilaka. Alright, so you are all good sitting there in your happy little passenger spot. And we can load your people up. Let my people go. Cochrane and a laka laka laka. There you go. Those are copied. And Big Pig should be just about done down here. Stealing a carriage. So I'm doing this because I only want to run one train today. And now we'll put it back on here. Oops, almost did the wrong one. That would have been funny. Next one there. And apparently I did not get the air through. Fix that. Now, of course, we have to do something else amusing. Just to complete the stealing, we go, pop. Look at that. Like it was ours all the time. Don't know what you're talking about, mate, in PAX 4. No. Look at the colour. It's clearly part of my train. Now, the other thing I do have to do is click on one of those and do passenger copy. So that that last car will now fill up. And that'll be good. And I think it will use that. Actually, what we should do, since it is going to use that crossover, so what we should do is change PAX 2's destination to here. Which I think I was right the first time we PAX 2's destination. I'm just being silly. Because we're going to get this one out of the way now. Now we should, after it stops, see Psy start to load up. Sounds like it's pumping up okay, doesn't it? Now, is Psy going to load up? Yep, Psy is loading up. Good. Now my luck, more than 60 people have turned up here. Come on. So we've got Andrews 3, Nantahala. No, we're good. And Hemingway. But the Hemingway people should get on this as well. But they don't seem to be. Maybe they're just getting in one row at a time. Yep, there we go. They're just forming a nice, neat, orderly line. They clearly are not like normal passengers who just barge in. Must be Japanese passengers. Right. Now, let's get you on your way. And just to avoid any conflict, we're going to take you around to here. Biggest. Just drop you there, and we'll wait for the other train to come in, because it's not far away. Because I don't know which track the other one will take. I like the way it said PAX 4 stopped for another train, but I don't think so. How are we going coming down the hill, the other one? Yeah, it's moving. Yeah, it'll get here eventually. You're only allowed to do 30 around here. Across the giant trestle we go. I don't know if we're actually going to finish running the trains in both directions today. I'll keep going for a little while because I don't have to be at the place where I need to be till 1 o'clock. And I have a faint suspicion my other half did in fact pinch my car. So I've got to wait for her car to charge anyway before I go anywhere. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. I hope she plugged it in. Good bookstore in Hemingway. Yeah, I guess there would be, wouldn't there? Would make sense. We come roaring down the hill. We should come to the big bridge fairly soon. Had I thought about it, I would have plugged in my wife's car when I got up this morning. And we're getting pretty close to the point where the other industries branch off just before Bryson. We are indeed. There's the big bridge. I remember some months ago when we built this bridge. It was one of the big builds. So pretty soon we'll pass the oil refinery tracks on the right and the tracks off to the furniture industry on the left. I think that Bryson one's the one in the front. Yeah, so probably want to do something about that. Actually, in a moment we'll know which track that one took. Of course you're taking this one. Loser train. Why didn't you take the other track? Oh, you lose a train. Total loser AI. He's taking the wrong track. So, you know, it's got a choice between two tracks, so which one does it take? The dumb one. Oh, is your train heavy? Sucks to be you. Alright. Let's take you around the corner now, since you're insisting on using that track. And... what's the best way to do this? I think we might actually stop you before these points. Shredders ahoy! Going hard. Right, now we can go Big Pig, and we can send you to Alaka. Oops, zoomed out a stupid way. Send you through... Where are your passenger coaches, actually? They're on the front. Send you through to there. So off you go, trundling your merry way. Meanwhile, we'll follow you. You've reached a spot here, which is... Could have sworn I told it to stop before that switch, but that's okay. That's fine. It's kind of convenient, in fact. Come on. Oh, that's right. You're zoomed out at a stupid level, aren't you? See if I can fix that. Alright. Swap back to you. Give you a waypoint just up here. Out there. Drop this one off. That looks really silly, doesn't it? I don't know why it won't let me click back into this proper zoom level. Just to try and guess it. Oh, there it goes. It's working this time. Sometimes the click to reset zoom works and sometimes it doesn't. Let's just give this thing a hint to go over here. Pop a handy on that and go back to our train. We're going to have to back our train up a little bit because we need to go through those points into the station. Say wallop up the hill. Right, you're on the right track now, so I will send you back to your train. Clonk. Oh, that looks like it went under the train, doesn't it? I don't think that's ideal, somehow. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? Why won't that settle in the right spot? Alright, we'll bring it close and then we'll cook them up manually. I think I know what's going on. I think it's confused because we're stopped on some points. That's fine. where are you going? Oh. What? Look, how about we just stop your waypoint because you're being an idiot. Right. Verse. Go. Just to check all these points because now I'm responsible for them. You know what it was going to do? It was going to try and come up this road that's got a bloody carriage in it. Oops, about there. Cruise our way in. Let's go back to Big Pig and check him out. He's almost up at Alaka now. That's good. Got to keep an eye on these two because they won't do anything by themselves now, so I'm going to have to do things to control them. Nice sedate coupling pace, and here we come. Let's put the air through, and then we'll give it a big shove backwards. Just to get it off the points. Very good. Now we can put it back in waypoint mode and bring it here. That should get our passenger carriages more or less into the platform, in theory. While that's happening, how is Big Pig going? On the big cruise. But the question is, where are we? Oh, we're just coming up to Hemingway. Okay. Well, let's go up to Hemingway and wait for it to come in, shall we? We can be a little passenger here. So what's Hemingway got? We've got 4 for Nantahala, 4 for Alaka, 5 for Wilmot. Well, that should have got on the last train. 6 for Topton, 7 for Ella. Should have got on the last train. Alaka, Almond, and Rodo. Yeah, there's a few people there that should have got on the last train. Maybe it's full too. That's okay. You can hear it coming. It's almost here. Looks like PAX 2's stopping for its station stop as well. There we go. Let's go see what PAX 2 is doing as well. Stop for its station stop, so that's... are they though? Are they actually in the station enough? I'm not sure. Bryson Depot received tickets for 90s on fares. Alright. So yeah, that says they are. He's got 6 for Andrews and 19 for Alaka. Why didn't you get on the other train? Oh well. It's fine. Alright, freight-wise, what do we got left on this train? So... we're going to take everything through to Silver Depot from here, because it's all near enough. So that's a quick trip back from Silver, which is fine. And this is one you've got to be in the right place to do it anyway. Actually, we can probably just send the train there, actually, because I think that's a backwards-facing siding. I think. It is, so we can just drop it in here. So when we bring the train down here, it'll be fine. It'll be all good. And I think we should be able to safely dump it on top of that. And we'll do that one bit of shunting. Looks like we've got a thing that wants to go to Andrews, but who cares? I don't. Not at all. Off you go, piggies. You guys get out of here. Go have your fun. Because I'm not picking up all the stuff that's going to the interchanges today. I just don't care. We're only picking up that stuff from Alaka, because that was another interchange. And I said we'd do all the interchanges. The other one's still sitting at Hemingway. Hemingway! Now, what have we got to drop off in various places? So we've got one for Alaka, and everything else goes through. Good-o. So we'll drop that one into the loop and pick up the other stuff. Now, we might have to actually, just thinking about this, let's just go visit PAX Alaka. Because... no, it's fine. I did it smart. Look at that. Look at that. Fantastic. Because we can just reverse down onto that stuff and grab it. That will be awesome. Alright, let's see you starting off. Of course you're going slow, because there's a switch set against you somewhere. There it is. And off we go. Look at all those Grettas. It won't take this one long to get to Alaka. There's the other one's heading down to Wilmot. It's got quite the journey. We'll watch him for a little while. Straight on through, as they say. Now, PAX 2 we can leave on 35 mile an hour because this is the 35 mile an hour end of the line. This guy, on the other hand, has to do 30 everywhere. It's a bit boring, but that's okay. I think we're pretty close to Alaka, actually. I think we're coming in there. We are indeed. Look at that. Lovely timing. Hi, Walichi says, I got a 3-car First Great Western 166 formation from Creators Club. And it's much better than just one single car. Well, fair enough. I don't use Creators Club much, I have to admit, these days. Rails says, I'm honestly stoked to get the new MBTA route with the HSP 46 and the Hyundai Rotem bi-level hauling stock. Excellent. Now, I need to tell these cars to kick off the people, or Larker and Cochrane Rails also wants the updated FP40PH3C sounds. Interesting to see if they backport that to the other route or not. Now, what have we got waiting for here? We've got 9 for Rodo, 13 for Bryson, 7 for Armand, 8 for Nantahala, 3 for Hemingway. Well, you should have got on the other train. Too late for you. You're not going today. Because we're not running another train just because a few late people turned up and missed their first train. Because today, their first train is their only train. There is no choice. Righto, people, for Cochrane and Alaka, get off me bloody train. Have I told this one to load? I have. Good. A few people getting on, a few people getting off. That thing you see with longest wait, which let's just put it in the middle so you guys can see it. This thing here with longest wait, you've got to keep that under 4 hours. Otherwise they get upset. Making some cash. Well, the Bryson and Hemingway people aren't going to get on anyway, but I'm still just watching to make sure everybody else gets off because I keep seeing some Alaka people popping up. Let's just run through the carriages, see who we've got for where. We've got no one for Alaka on that carriage. We're probably safe now, I think. So, what have we got on this one? We have got one Alaka carriage to leave here. And we're picking up all of these, so I think we'll just draw the whole lot forward actually, because unhooking stuff in that little valley is a pain in the bum. So let's bring the whole lot forward to here. Biggest. May not move because its station stop's not finished yet, but that's fine. Yeah, it will. Look at that. Depends what they've got in reality, psych. If they have manually lap brakes, then yeah. Psych wants to drive some steam on TSW later. Fair enough. Safe enough spot to do this maneuver, I think. It's still working, in fact. Sounds like it's going to stop any second now. Go on, wheels. Go around. There you go. Alright, brakey on. Clicky diglady handies. And we'll shove that Alaka one over into this part of the loop, over here. And then we'll get the other crap. Manually lapped brakes are relatively simple. You give it a little squirt on the apply and then put it straight into lap. So it's literally lap. And that will give you a service application. 7 to 10 pounds. Literally that quick. And then be patient. Because it'll take a little while for the game to look like it's actually doing anything, but it will be. And if you over apply it, then yeah, you'll have a long time pumping up. Mind you, our driver trainers should probably get mad at me because, you know, our loco's left hand. And interestingly, what you'll hear, I don't know if it's actually implemented in TSW, but on what really happens on an engine is you go squirt and you'll hear it go shh, and then you come back to lap. You can still hear it making the hissing sound from the equalization valve. There we go. Looks like they're stopping to drop this one off. We'll pick this one up later with the Alaka train before we go, because that's where it's going. Now we've got to go and pick up those. (26L) is the independent rails of Illinois. Actually, I can give you guys a bit of an idea. I'm not sure if it'll work with my background filtering, but hang on a tick. Can't find the book that I'm looking for, which is annoying. It'll have to wait for another stream, but I'll do a stream where I explain how the Westinghouse system actually works. But I was looking for a book because it's got a great little clear plastic cutout in it, which really helps explain the brake valve. So it looks like that one's got a handy, and these ones aren't hooked up. Very good. All right, now we're going to get that lot back onto here. Rails of Illinois, please check your facts. You are not right. $26L is only the independent. The 72 stock does have a Westinghouse brake in addition to its electro-pneumatic brakes. Yes, it has both braking systems. Don't know why anyone would actually use it, but you can. We should, while we're shunting that, instead of waiting, because Axelarca should have loaded by now. So let's see if it does something smart with that or not. What's it going to do? Because it should go down this way. Yeah, I think it's going to do something smart. That's good. Fairly good. Wabtec is just the modern name for Westinghouse rails. And generally speaking, now not always, but generally speaking, when you pull the brake handles out of a locomotive, you don't actually take them with you, because the other locomotive will have its own set locked up in a box. Some railways, they do actually take them off completely, but most they do not. Oh, come on, you stupid camera system. I thought they'd fixed this. Alright, we've put that back through. Axelarca's coming round to pick up its train round there by the sounds of it too. Yes, it is. Good. Alright, let's get back up to the front of this one and just sit here, because we're going to want to watch... Where can we sit? Out there. We're going to want to watch the magnificent display of Gretas coming out of this. This is going to be really important. Oh, I do need to set a waypoint for it, though, or it's not going to go anywhere, really. Oh, God, it's got handbrakes on. Let's come and fix the handbrakes, because, like a donger, I forgot that I did that. In fact, I think what I've done is actually, yeah, I did try to take the handbrake off, and I clicked the wrong one. So let's get back to our spot. Nice little spot here. This is a good spot. And we want to get onto the map, because we're going to want to set a waypoint for Biggest Piggus. I think we want to set a waypoint of Nantahala. Shut up, you. Stop yelling at me. Nantahala Station. Stop. Just wait for it to actually stop and go waypoint and go back to it so we can watch the massive, massive display of Gretas. Great big black clouds of Gretas firing into the atmosphere the way it should be. Magic. Of course, 90% of that is just particulate matter that settles down onto the ground and makes the plants grow. But that's okay. Now we ease right off as we head off down the hill here. Wonder how the other one's going. Let's have a bit of a look. She's sounding pretty quiet, isn't she? No, she's coming in through Whittier and past the sawmill. Just gently drifting on through. They're probably testing for continuity. Psych, it's a quick... When you do a continuity test along the train, by applying the brakes at one end and seeing what the pressures are doing at the other end, you know whether all the brake pipes are hooked up correctly. I'd be surprised if you could buy those handles full-size ones. Throttle handles don't actually come off as steam locos rails. They're fixed in. Even more Gretas as we climb the hill. So there's not going to be much going on with either of these for a while. So we've got one set running to Nantahala, and it's only just up here at Brooks. And we've got the other set is heading to Wilmot. It's not very far from Wilmot, so we'll get a bit of action shortly at Wilmot. But in the meantime, I'm going to leave you following this train while I go off and take care of something necessary. I'll be right back. Rails, throttles on steam engines don't come off. And they're called regulators anyway. Still there? Good. Necessary nature breaks. That's a bit quiet, isn't it? Where'd we get up to while I was gone? Have a look. Oh, we're doing all right. On our way to Almond. And the other one should be pretty close to where it's going. Rails, you're probably looking at replicas, or you're looking at regulator handles from scrapped locomotives. Send me a link on my Discord. Feel free. Yes, some yards do actually keep the handles. That is true. It's not a common practice, but it does happen. It's cruising along through the bush of the Appalachian Mountains. They probably don't call it the bush. What's Paxalaka whinging about? Ah, yes, you've picked up your car and I've not sent you anywhere. That was silly of me. Right, you're not really complaining about switch against though, are you? No. Alright, now for Paxalaka we should give you a waypoint. Funnily enough, in a Laka. Makes sense, wouldn't it? Laka station, down here somewhere. Yeah, somewhere about there will do fine. There we go. Pop. Right, we've got a good carriage on each end. Now that's a mixed. Right. Oh, stop that. Now, I will probably end this stream fairly soon, I guess. Because I do have to be elsewhere at 1 o'clock. Just checking where vehicle is. Ah, she's not far. The one who has my car. Oh dear, she's in a shopping centre. Yep, she's definitely in a shopping centre. What's coming home with her? That's the question. Ooh, that was a convenient spot, wasn't it? Nice little bridge shop. Pax 2 says that'll do. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Okay. Now, which is the one we're shoving in the hole? That one. Okay. Now, are you guys actually in your station stop? No, you're not. Typical. Alright. Handy brake. Pop it. Pop it. Like the game, doesn't it? Pop it. Last bit of shunting you will see today. If I'd been smart, I would have drawn the front passenger carriage into the station so the station stop could have happened at the same time, but I'm clearly not smart. That's okay. I wonder if I can be crafty. I wonder if they're on a gradient. If I teleport to here, and I climb up into here, can I do something? Oh, apart from fall off. Can I do something clever? Whee! Is it on a gradient? Will it start to roll? I don't think it is. It's just sitting here. What if it's got its brakes on? No? It's starting to move ever so slightly. Nah, I don't think it is, and if we depend on it, we'll be here forever anyway. Now, I shall leave myself here facing this sign. I have to walk and uncouple this. Leave that there to pick that up, and it can do its station stop. Now, let's see if Rails has sent me anything in Discord. Has he? No. No, nothing from Rails. No links. No evidence. No proof. Just a bit of a different angle, so we can't normally do this. Whack. Oh, you can't do that standing up here, huh? Okay. Pesky people that are ringing me. Now, I literally just told that person that I'm still streaming, so he rings me. Idiot. All right. Let's get you on your way. Sending you down to... Where are we sending you? Silver. This way. Silver Depot. Go. I reckon this train will probably make it to the end, personally. It is PAX 2 we want, isn't it? I think. I think. I want to go a little bit beyond this switch. You're up here somewhere in the deep bush at Almond with your whopping train. What's left for Almond? Bryson, Alaka, and Whittier. We're not getting served today, sorry. Waiting, waiting, waiting. So how far is that from Nantahala? A little while. Thank you, Leon, who likes the colour of the trains. All the passenger coaches are coloured for their home base, so I remember where they belong. Much activity. You're doing your station stop down here after we've done that shunting. This is what I meant when what I should have done was pulled the coaches forward a bit. Although it might have blocked the point, so may not have been that much point, really. What a weird hat. Player character has changed a little. A spotty hat. Oh well. Paxalaka's running down the hill too. It must be almost there by now. I don't think this is much like a bullet train, Leon. This is a staggering speed of slow. Not sure where this one is. Oh, it's almost at Alaka. Almost at its destination. You should see the Alaka stuff up here in the near future. The rivers look nice in the experimental update too. They're slightly different around the banks. Just got to keep an eye on this one and make sure it actually pulls in far enough for the passenger coaches in the platform. There is a Japanese train line coming sometime in the near future, Leon. Union Workshops are working on one. The Tadami line. Let's see if this gets far enough for a station stop to actually happen. Faint suspicion not. Ooh, be close. Might do it. Let's see if they start unloading. Are they going to unload? Doesn't look like they are. We'll pull this just a little bit further ahead. Now they will. Leon loves Japanese railway lines. That's excellent. Yeah, now they're going to unload, I think. Should, anyway. Yep, there it goes. Cool. Let's just make sure the ones at the back will as well. I think they will. Yeah, they are. Fantastic. Alright, let's just have a quick look at the other two, but I think probably end before they get to where they're going. This one's actually not far from Nantahala. And the other one, oops, sorry, this one. Oh, they're both running down the river. Which crossing's this one? Barkers, alright. We are a fair way from the end, and I really do have to run, because I'm helping get a Lego train layout ready for the big Lego exhibition that's happening in Melbourne called Brickvention. It's in January, but we're going to get it today to work out what work we need to do to make everything work. So I'm going to leave the game here today. Thank you very much for joining in and watching. I appreciate all the comments and the chat. And I'll have a think about whether I finish this day or just pick it up again on the Wednesday night gaming. I'm not sure which I'll do. But most important thing to do is this. Save. Anyway, have fun, folks. And it's been enjoyable time. And I'm going to go and get ready and get out of here. So have fun, folks. See you later. Bye.